Hello. There we go. Let's see, I think that's everything set up now. There we go. And now I'm in the game, kind of. Not in the world yet, but you know, close enough. Let's turn that off temporarily. And just go with what the game's got. Move my chair a bit. There we go. Oh yeah, I should turn on the lamp too. So it can see me a little bit better. I'm gonna caps. Yeah. Okay, me, Sandra, and Edwin. Okay. I have some things to work on back home. Some machines that I want to make. And so I will make them. That is the goal. Oh, Edwin left, so now it's just me and Sandra.
I saw you join, they were like, no.
I'm not gonna need any of these things right now, so I can put those away. These will just go in here. The potatoes. I don't keep the potatoes, so I can go. Now, we need to make a bunch of these things. We have those already. Good. Pick up some of these. Let's see. How do we make the deployer? Deploy. Oh yeah, a lot of electron tubes for one. Ah, there we go. Andesite alloy. Not too bad, but I might need to go mining for I keep forgetting I moved that. I might need to go mining for andesite at some point, because, let me just check. Am I actually talking on TikTok? Yeah, I am. Good. The mic had been unselected on Twitch, so for a moment I thought it would be here too, but no. Alright, no, we got a fair amount of andesite. Good. I was worried I would have to go and get some more. Check in. Yeah, that's the right speed. Good. Just put a bunch of these here, and a bunch of these here. Boom. So, next we're gonna need a bunch of these. And then we're gonna make we need to make a hell of a lot of polished rose quartz. Treasury. We're gonna need a bunch of quartz and a bunch of redstone. Oh boy. I forgot how much fucking redstone is needed for these things. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just make a ton. We're gonna need to have more of them in the future anyways. Alright, time to sand them. Sand is this one over here. Here we go. That's sanding. And then we just hang out until they're done. Wait, did I send out alarm notification? I think I actually didn't. Whoops. Go ahead and fix that. Yeah, no, I forgot. Whoops. more modded Minecraft. Looks like we're done. Gimme. You. Yeah, got him there. Good, good, good. Let's make like... Well, honestly, are these used for anything else? Ruby rose quartz or rose quartz lamp. Oh, I just noticed someone liked the live. Thank you. I'm sorry, but I missed that. Redstone accumulator. Not anything I really need. You can make small rose quartz tiles. Rose quartz tiles. No, not really anything I need. Alright. Up. We'll just take another stack of iron. And make more plates out of it. We'll make as many of these as we can. Boom. And we'll put the rest of those away. Ba-boom. Ba-boom. And finally, ba-boom. There we go, deployers. Which means we can put away the rest of our electron tubes. How am I planning to make this in a way that looks pretty okay? It's like I want the machine to be visible. One of the ideas I had was to just set it up on the wall here in the cave. Which is possible, it would have enough room to do it. But I don't really want that to be where it is. I want to figure out somewhere more fun. But I'm not sure where that could be. Only 7 colors of apricorns exist, so I could technically set it up on this one here. Let me do one thing as a test. Well, a couple of things as a test. I want to see exactly how inventory works here. Rain IRL, Rain here too. Bruh. Welcome, Z-Dressed. I'm sorry I was a bit late with a live notification, but welcome. I need a crank. Here's a crank. Hand crank. I might need some bone meal as well. We're rocking it with just the in-game audio for now. Okay, so it needs to be 1 block between them. It picks it up. Gotcha. It doesn't drop it on the ground, it picks it up. How many are there? Just 1. Okay, right. I need to pick up some other parts for this testing. So, if it only collects it directly from the bush, it only picks up 1 berry, even though it's usually supposed to drop like 2, or maybe even 3. Or maybe it is just 1, since this is a rarer berry. Let's see, I'm gonna need some andesite funnels. Maybe I should make some better funnels, actually, just to make sure. Because andesite funnels have a limit on only being able to drop 1 item at a time. Oh, wait, right. I need to make it that version. Completed FNAF. A FNAF alike yesterday. Feels pretty good. How are you? That's good. Which FNAF alike did you complete? There we go. Spruce log. Boom. Ba-boom. Ba-boom. No, wait. Fuck. What? How do I do this again? Oh, the electron tube. Okay. Well. Boom. Boom. There we go. Alright, let's also get a barrel. So the test is going to be whether it can input things directly into a barrel, as well as... Well, first of all, temporarily turn that off so I can see exactly how many are actually dropped. Yeah, 2. That one dropped just 1. Okay, so it's random between 1 and 3, so maybe it just became unlucky and dropped the singular one. Best viewers, no, I don't need a best viewers message, no thanks. Well, I am gonna allow it, just so I can ban them. There we go. Hey Johnny, welcome! You are alive. I am alive indeed. I have been alive for a while. I have a 20-week live stream streak, that's the word, streak. I have been streaming a lot lately. Usually twice a week, actually. Not last week. Last week was just one, but you know. But yeah, welcome Johnny. I hope you're doing well. Okay, let's see. Will you grab just one? Grab. Oh no, you grab 3. Okay. I was worried that it was going to be like some way the mods interacted where it would only be able to pick up 1 berry at a time, even if it's supposed to drop multiple, but no, it can drop multiple. That's good. Alright. That means I don't have to think about the thing I was thinking about with a brass funnel. If I know it can grab multiple, that means the only thing I have to think about is... can you deposit straight into a barrel? Fucking grow already, holy shit. Huh? Fuck. I went too fast. There we go. Alright, can you deposit into a barrel? No, you cannot. Fuck. Okay, we need to figure out something else. Bloody Nights with Froggy. Oh, I've heard about that one. As in, I've heard the name, that's it. Kind of remake of Five Nights with Froggy. Original had lots of stock photos, slightly modified, centered around vandals terrorizing local monarch, plus his kids' toys becoming alive at night, killing people. Hang on. Okay, I need to read that again, because in my head I read it as if the stock photos were centered around the vandals terrorizing local monarch, but no, the game is. Centered around vandals terrorizing local monarch, plus his kids' toys becoming alive at night, killing people. In the remake, they all got drawn or modeled, and the story is monarch has died and got possessed, and toys are now built to kill any guards that gets hired as food for the demon. I have heard... not heard. I have seen like a single clip where someone was saying the king is hungry. Is that from that? Like, not that someone was saying it in-game, but like, does that sound like something that fits? Yeah, barrel does not work. Not directly, at least. But what if... is his face really big? I don't actually remember, but probably. Boom. Fuck. That fucked up. Alright. Then probably that. Yeah, fair enough. Here. Boom. No, it still can't drop. Not that kind, at least. Okay. Is my only solution going to be...
Oh, big.
Is my only solution really going to be this? Need more fucking berries. No, more fucking, whatever. So, Zedra says hi, Sandra.
Hello.
But yeah, Johnny, since it has been a while, I hope that you're doing well. I hope you have been well since last time. Fuck. Yeah, thanks for asking. That's good, that's good. Fuck, it was grown. I just didn't see them. Come on. Alright. Time to crank it. Cranking it live on stream. Boom.
Illegal. Damn.
It just got dropped, it didn't get picked up. Fuck. Alright. That's not gonna work. Wish my chair wasn't broken though, but I might as well get a new one, lol. That sounds like a good idea. Get a new chair, yeah. Okay, how... Oh, not where I wanted to do it. You go out, you go in. There we go. Hopefully my gaming chairs in the apartment were found near to the trash piles. That's fair. That might be a good place to look. I don't have a gaming chair. I just have, like, a recliner, like an actual normal-ass chair. Right, I need more bone meal. Go. Alright, time to crank it. Alright, this works. Is this really gonna have to be how I make it? I wanted it to be less clunky, but this might have to be it. Oh, that's gonna be a lot of material, but I've got a lot of the material already, so... that's not too bad.
Okay.
Hmm. For the berries... let me think something out real quick. If I have the berry actually be on the third block, then I can have the hand behind it, because the hand can go through a block. So the berry grows on this side, and the hand can get it. Question, if I'm gonna go around on the server, can I kill the dragon? And if it dies, does the server end? It being Minecraft ending at all? I don't know. Usually we try to have the dragon be later, mostly just because people feel rushed, if that makes sense. But I don't... I think that it would be fine. Maybe. I would have to ask Tommy, because it's usually his... he's the one who usually ends up putting together when we're allowed to kill the dragon. The way it's usually been is that some people, if they are allowed to, will just run to the dragon in like 10, 20, 15 minutes, kill it just because they can and they want the elytra, which fair enough. But we do usually, because of that, end up limiting when the dragon can happen so that more people can go at the same time, if that makes sense. So that when we go and do the dragon, everyone who wants to join in can join in instead of a single person speedrunning and taking it away from everyone. But the server does not end. The server only resets when people stop playing on it, because that means they are not having fun anymore. Like a local raid boss? I suppose so. I don't know enough about those games to say that. Let's see. We can have an item drop down, barrel here, drop in. That looks pretty good to me, I think. The only problem is that I want the machines to be shown. I don't want it to be, like, perfect looking. I want to see the machines. The machines are a cool part. Someone just atting their friend's name in the TikTok chat? Alright. Oh yeah, Zdras, I wanted to ask, have you been playing anymore? I know that the time that you'd logged on, it was so late for me that I had to head off immediately. So I hope you weren't feeling, I don't know, left out or abandoned or something that I wasn't there right away. Or were you just waiting for me to stream? If so, sorry, I haven't been streaming much of what I've been playing on this game. I've just been enjoying putting time in, getting to relax and game. Yummy slowpoke tails. Wool too. I think I'll be getting on... Oh, I don't think I'll be getting to that dragon in even a couple of months. As of now, my main boss is Chicken Jockey. Chicken Jockey. Want to hear some wise words? Sure. As long as they're not going to be awful and the joke is, like, racism, sure, go for it. Let me hear your wise words. Oh, what's your name? Aim? I can't tell if that's an L or an I. Or I can't tell if that's an I or if it's an L and I have some dirt on my screen, but I think that's an I. Sorry. Right, turn on the auto pickup. As okay, I had a small ride on the airship. Blocks are surprisingly beautiful. Just in normal Minecraft, the airship flying, or do you have a texture pack? Doing nothing today is just saving energy for tomorrow? Hell yeah. But I am doing something. I should have left those there. They were my work in progress for how to make the farm. I mean, I could make something really silly. Hang on. I do have a very silly idea for what I could make. Looking at the moon without a texture pack was still pretty. That's good. I know one way for items to be put in chests after they're destroyed. I went way past it. Does it work with deployers? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. What do I need for the deployers? Oh, well, first of all, change this back to creative mode category. Already had some. Oops. We're gonna need some rails as well. Probably gonna need some levers too. Here we go. Well, the Pokemon kind of obstruct the view. Of the moon or of the ground? Either way, that's fair. Okay, let's see. We do this first, and we put this bad boy on, and we power it. Okay, how do we want to build this? Let me grab the barrel from here. No, I don't want to have a barrel there. Ground like nameless NPC so you can't interact with yet. Okay, okay. Ah, I got a pimple on my elbow. That's annoying. Not very fun. Okay, so I put this here, and then I rotate it. I need to go get the glue as well. And then I put the barrel on top. Put one of these there just to finish the shape. Glue. Here we go, glue. Did we do anything besides walking around waiting for you to challenge them? I mean, some of them do actually fight you back if you hit them. I've seen a couple of people just die to them. I once got a message that my mom was killed by a milk tank, which was kind of funny. Okay, so, do you only work when you're in movement, or can I still... You know, I'm realizing... Fucked up a bit. Can I push you back on? I need to put on a hand crank as well. But for the most part, they only attack you... Only some of them attack you when you attack them. For the most part, they are just, like, nameless NPCs. Well, the bees, the comb bees, actually work like normal bees. The wild comb bees will move into beehives and make honey and stuff. The ones you catch you can do as well, but even wild they do that. Okay. I don't know if you're glued or if you need to be glued, but I'm gonna glue you just in case. Right, I forgot to turn it on. Oops. Also, let's turn off rotation. We don't want rotation. I cannot pull the hand crank. Okay. So that is a bit of a problem. if it only activates on movements, then it would have to go back and forth over and over, and I didn't want that. I want to have a single stationary collector for each berry and bush type. Hmm. Watching the boys in the finale is really disappointing. Damn, that's a shame. I do not watch a lot of TV. I know about the show and most of what's going on. Not like the new stuff, but like things that I've seen people talk about. It's a damn shame if it is disappointing. Where could I have these? Where they're easy to get to, but still, visible. I could rework this top part to be a farm. That might be a fun idea. Because it's already been emptied out a bit. I cut down some trees that were covering my my tower a bit. Toon is more mature than show with actors. Don't go saying that cartoons can't be serious. Also, the mouth opening is way too big. Let me go ahead and see if I can fix that. You're detecting way too much mouth movement. Let's see, mouth open. Why the fuck are you detecting so much suddenly? Put you on like 1.4 here. Oh wait, no, that's not the right place to change that. That's, is it here? Mouth open. Put you on like half. How does this look like now? Maybe. It's a bit hard to tell, but I think that might be a little bit better. At least for now. It might change when it becomes a bit darker, but I think that's at least a bit better now. I mean, as in both were based around superheroing, but twisted around, and both by Amazon. I wouldn't give Amazon any of the credit. I would more so look at the people who are actually in charge of it. I see what you mean, though. I just don't like giving Amazon credit. And sorry, it just the fact that you were saying that the fact that you were specifying that Invincible was a cartoon but was better made it sound a little bit like you were saying that, oh, cartoons can't be mature or real or whatever. My dad's ex-partner was very much, she could not stand any kind of animation, whether it's 3D or 2D. That was all just kid shit, no matter what it was. Which both me and my dad were frustrated at her for. Well, this idea isn't working out, so let me go ahead and break this. Which means I can also go ahead and remove some of the things from my inventory, put them back into storage. Oh yeah, Z-Dressed, had you been online on the server anymore? Have you been around and seen my new storage? That is not needed, that is not needed. Not gonna need the levers. This is my new storage. I mean, I could have this machine, but then just have a barrel be in the ground. Then you can see things properly. Just like that. You can kind of reach the barrel, but it's only barely. In just one look, any normal invincible image, and you see the colors are bright, while a lot of the boys are dark gritty, yet it throws low-hanging jokes around without much finality while Invincible progresses, although I don't think anything can outweigh the emotional weight of Season 1. No, I wasn't played Minecraft with friends, that's fair. All good. I was just curious. The fact that I hadn't seen you on made me worry a bit that you were disliking it, which would have been fine regardless. People don't have to like things. I was just curious about how you were feeling about it. My preferred choice would have been if I could have just had a barrel on top of a deployer. But I can't. It needs to be outputted through a funnel. Hmm. Like, this doesn't look bad. It just is a little tricky to actually get into the barrel. But it looks real nice. I kind of want to do it this way. I wonder. Would it work if I put it sideways? Oh yeah, I guess I could have put away the glue as well. Does this work, or does it get stuck on top of a brass funnels thing? Choop, 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 choop. How could that blind big sniffer be scary? I said. I was then diddled between two wardens. I didn't know several can spawn. Was that on your other server with your friends? Because if you found a place with wardens, I would love to know where that is. Alright. Bring this out. Yeah, the other one. Fair enough, fair enough. Fuck, it does get stuck. Alright. That idea's cooked. Am I just gonna have to have a barrel underground? Like, I kinda don't wanna... What the hell does a berry harvester in real life look like? Can I, like, take inspiration from that? Automatic berry harvester. In real life, it's one machine that's on wheels that you pull along and it reaches a bunch of different berry bushes. It's not just a single per bush thing, so never mind about that, probably. Never mind about being able to use this for, like, ideas, I mean. The thing is... Or could I use it as ideas? What if I tell the deployers to specifically only target that berry? Let me try that. Does that work? If I tell you to target the berry, does it work, or does something in the bush break the AI? Not you. You. Come on. Holy shit, you're taking... What the fuck? Huh? 9 fucking bone meal and it didn't work. Are you fucking kidding me? Does this work? Okay, it does. I was worried that something about the bush block was going to say, no, this is not the berry. Not just a place for castle, I know what it means, but I guess it's named Warden's Location. It's like an ancient town or something like that. Ancient city. Okay, so that does work, so I could have a big-ass machine. Complete Arkham Knight. Well completed. Nightfall is still needed. Is Nightfall the name of a DLC, I assume? Let's see. We can have 2 of each berry. Go ahead and get our stuff again. Need some rails. We're gonna need some powered rails. We're gonna need a card assembler. Advanced situation is bad even after bad is defeated, so Nightfall is Batman finishing up all the remaining side quest villains and all of the original collectors. Oh, okay. So is Nightfall like the name of the Platinum Trophy, or is Nightfall just the name of a post-story exploration stuff? Operation Nightfall, you put everyone in jail and get the real ending cutscene. Okay. I think I get it. I meant more like it's a real name in the game. No, I'm sorry, I'm fucking up my words. Do you do it and then fight the real big bad? Like, would it be an accurate description to say that it is just the post-story, you still have access to the open world to do every side quest? Or is there something else that can only be done after the main story? See, we'll put you... Can I put you here, actually? I can. Okay. Is that going to work? Fuck, I put away the levers. Did I? I think I did. I don't see them in here anywhere. Some quests unlock completely only after main story. Okay. I think I get you, then. No, I was supposed to go up. One more. Here we go. Levers. Swing. So if I pull this lever, will you actually... Does this grab it, or do you need to go through the block completely? Okay, it does grab it. Nice. Excuse you. I'll break that. It does work, though. That's good. Lock rotation. Now, if the berries are growing here, and my plan is to have one for each separate... Oh, wait, Fuck. I just realized that if I do have them all, I was gonna have all 4 of the collectors be on one rail track, but if I do that, they're all gonna deposit their berries into the same chest, the same inventories. Even if I tell the deployers to only activate on certain blocks, the storage is still gonna get all mixed up, so that's not gonna work either. And again, I could just have single ones of these set up. That just doesn't seem as cool, you know? But maybe that is just the best choice. Let's see, there's 4 of them, so let's get 4 of this special dirt. Oops. There we go. We're gonna need a bucket of water. Probably 2 if we want to make it infinite up there, so I don't have to keep going down. Fuck, I didn't mean to break that much. Give me some. I got my water, might as well harvest first anyways. There you go, when it goes up, it falls down on the other side, then gets burned, And then over there it gets crafted. Once the crafter gets full up, it's gonna get crafted into dried kelp blocks. Wonder what was C14 thinking about when adding cave sounds. Was that C14? Checking. I want to make sure that it's like as full up everywhere as possible. It's not gonna start crafting anything until everything is filled up. But I want to make sure that the dried kelp is like maxed out everywhere when it finally does fill in the last slot. Just throw you out there too. For this way... Honestly, for all of these ways, I'm going to need a ton more... What's it called? Funnels. I'm tapping my fingers to think.
Okay.
I'm gonna need a lot more funnels for this, which I have those. I have those. I'm gonna need some dried kelp. Which I should have some left over here. Yeah. Don't need to bring any maple leaves with me. That's not doesn't matter. I can put away the citrus berry. I don't need to hold those. I don't need you. I'm not going to need you, but I'll put you here anyways, just in case. Just in case I'm wrong. Okay, brass funnels, and lots of them. Boom. Probably won't need any more of these. Gonna see ya. Take care. I'm sorry if it's annoying when I tap my fingers.
No, it was like it sounded like you were scratching the chair as if you're trying to get my attention.
No. Just rolling my fingers on the table.
Yeah.
And scratching the chair to get your attention. How do you mean?
Like you're scratching like the side of the chair. Like
Oh, your chair? Or
on your chair.
why would I do that to get your attention?
I don't know. I was
Okay.
confused.
Let's see now. I'm gonna need 4 of them. 1. Yeah, I'll put them like this. 2, 3, 4. Where did the good dirt go? Did I put it away? Where the fuck? Did it not drop? Oh no, this is normal dirt, not good dirt. My bad. This is the good dirt. There we go. Rich soil. Some water. So I kind of want to have this here. I'm gonna need to go get more barrels. Wood. I need a lot of barrels. I'll just bring them all with me. Barrel. And then a lot of brass funnels. Boop. Okay, I need to hold it this direction to make it go inwards. There we go. Yeah, where do I put the water? I mean, I could just put a single water in here and that would be enough. But I'd been hoping to have like an infinite water supply somewhere. Well, one thing I'm definitely going to want to do is light this place up a bit. Go get us a slab. A random ass slab. Need one. Just the one. I should eat some. My guy is hungry. Yum 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 yum. Fuck. Grab this. Boop, 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 boop. Take one of each berry. From usefulness, this is one I use the least, then you, then you, then you. A deployer. We're gonna need some things to power the deployer with, too. I should also make a small water thing to jump in for getting out, so I don't take as much damage all the time anymore. Yeah, we're gonna need some shafts, we're probably gonna need some gears. Maybe some gearboxes, too. That sounds like about everything I could need for this. Okay, let's just dig out a little bit of water here. Here we go. I want the thing here. And then we spin it around a bit. Fuck. 1, 2, 3. Put one of you there. I'll put another one of you here. You, me. Put them a bit closer to each other. Yeah, fuck. I figured you would be the wrong way if I don't crouch or crawl, but I was hoping. There we go. And these on these sides. Right. Oh! Is someone liking the YouTube stream? For some reason, it's not showing me how to see that, so I'm sorry if I'm not responding to you guys. No one has sent a message, and I think that's the only thing I can see, so apologies. Let's see, we just need something to power this bad boy. One live whacked. Well, thank you. USA Luxuries Life. That's an interesting name. But welcome. Now, I need something to power this. I could just use a small windmill, because it doesn't need to go fast at all. But yes, hello. Sure, let's go make some windmill stuff. Do I have everything I could need for it in my inventory already? I think so. So we'll just get a crafting table instead. Which we have in here. Right? Shit, did I remove all my crafting tables? I guess I did, huh? Oh well, new one. Here we go. Boop. So we need 4 sets of these things, which we're gonna need more wood for. Fuck, I don't remember how many. Oh, right, okay, this is fine. Maybe. You're from India. Interesting. We just need 4 wool. Wrong direction? Yeah, there we go. Alright, and how do I make the windmill bearing itself? Oh, right, I need a pretty stone, a shaft, and a slab. Okay, more stuff. At least now I get to test out if my water works. Oh yeah, now that the in-game music has chilled out, let's put on our own music again. Here we go. think. What did I need again? I needed a pretty stone. Stone.
Okay.
I need a slab. Slab. Fuck. Too far. Okay. Go ahead and eat again. No, 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 no. Windmill bearing. Just... Which side would that be better on, actually? Hmm. You like my voice? Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. I think I'll have it on this side. Shit, wrong way. And then we need a log, just because I think it looks good here. There we go. And yeah, it doesn't need to be fast, because these berries don't grow very quickly. Just, build a little bit to hold it up. Would it look cooler if I put some gears in the middle instead? Let's try it. Unsure. No, I think that covers too much of a bottom. Oh, shade left. So just keep going with this. I would like to have something that'll make it look a bit prettier, but without being too much. Oh, I have an idea. What if I take small gears first? And I put big gears here just to look pretty. Then I should still have something that they can be supported by. Or should it go downwards instead? Let me try that. They don't attach very good together. Looks kind of alright, but I don't... I think I liked it more when it was upwards. Maybe. Hard to tell. I think it definitely looked cooler, but the question is also about how to make it look stable. Like that, maybe? And something similar on this side? I mean, it works, I think. Welcome, Yiva TV 1991. Welcome. I hope you're doing okay today. I think replacing these with slabs will at the very least look better, so let's go ahead and do that. How long have I been making YouTube videos? That's a bit of an odd question. Not very long. I don't really make YouTube videos per se. And people watching you, so I'm here to help. Well, I appreciate that. I'll try not to feel like you're being condescending. Don't worry, that's just a joke. What am I looking for? Right, the slabs. That's not the right one. Here we go. We're gonna need these slabs. Nope. These ones. There we go. Not sure how many, so we'll just make a few. Alright, let's see if it looks better like that. Boop, boop, boop. They don't sync, they don't hook up? Damn. You're subbed? Well, thank you again. I mean, it might still work. I would have preferred it if they actually had the texture lining up properly. What if I just use logs instead? Would that look any better? I'm gonna need the hammer. Up and down, up and down, up and down. Hammer. See if I can make it this time. Hey, barely. Nice. Alright, I think this looks better. This is a texture that actually syncs up across it, or links up rather. But how are you doing, TV? Or Viva TV? That is a fun name. I hope that you're doing well. That does look pretty neat. I have an idea. I'm not sure how well the idea is gonna work, but I have an idea. We're gonna need a swivel bearing, which is industrial iron, slab, and that, alright? Trying to figure out if you're having a good idea? That's valid. Need an industrial iron and a slab. Give me that. There we go. What if we just go ahead and rotate it around? I'm not gonna need you for a little bit. We might need the glue, actually. Put away some of the things we're not really gonna be using. Okay, so... we want to... move you. Put you here instead. And then... out of curiosity, do you attach automatically? Or are you fine? Do you count as separate? Look, you're actually successfully rotating? That's not what I was expecting. Huh. You try our content video? Not really, no. I just do what I want, and that's enough for me. That is interesting. What if I put just a block there for now? Oh, I had to activate it first. Okay. Okay, what if I... No, not there. Hmm. Fuck. Not quite what I was hoping for. Very surprising to see how it works with these things. Oh, wait. Is that the issue? Is it the fact that it's swiveling from that? Hang on. No, I wanted to do that. Yeah, this isn't turning when it's receiving power from behind. That's, not where I meant to push. There. So I need to find some way to actually power it from the inside. Do you play Roblox? No, not really. Need to figure out some way to power it from inside, I guess. Or I could actually do it a different way completely. I have another idea. Put this back. Put this back, then the big one and the small one. Ah, fuck. I have not gotten bit by the Roblox bug. That's not saying Roblox is bad. That's not what that meant to be, so I hope it doesn't sound like it. I don't know, was just not my kind of thing. What am I looking for instead now? I'm looking for thread. For wires, or no. Fuck, string, that's where string. Do I not have any string, really? Really? Oh, right, I turned all my string that I had into fucking silk. No. Ah, I'm silk brain from playing Silk Song. Wool. I guess I do have something else I could use. Some of these framed corner strips for now.
God.
I need to expand the water if this is not enough for me. I'm not good enough at this game. Just 2 forwards, I think. Okay, the fucking sound in this music sounds like a creeper getting hurt, and I just panicked. Okay, unpower this for a bit. Alright, I forgot I removed what button that was. This way. This way. Alright, and then glue. Oh fuck, that doesn't work. Let's try turning it around to make sure that it counts as connected. Here we go. I'm gonna need to connect these temporarily. Like that. And then we can turn this back. We can undo this, undo that. And I think we can actually pick these up as well. I'll leave them for now, though, just to think. But I guess I could actually put these here, too. That way I don't have to worry about them accidentally grabbing something else. Yo, read it? Read what? Hey, that's a little funny. unsure. It's a little funny, but I'm not quite sure if I think I like it. Oh shit, that's an idea. Hang on, I have an idea now. Undo you. Go ahead and break all these things. Almost hit the wrong one. Now read it, I'm done. Where? What? What are you saying? Oh, I'm done writing. Well, read what? You asked me if I played Roblox, and I said, I don't. What else is there to read? They haven't even said another message is a thing, though. Let's try. What if I turn it on now? Can't you see it? Nope.
Locked.
Maybe. I'm gonna assume that whatever you say got blocked by the YouTubes. Doesn't rotate like that either. Oh, no, it's because it's set up to lock now. Why can't you see it? It was just blocked, I guess. I have enabled moderation activity, so now if something gets blocked, hopefully I'll see it at least. Okay, well, remove that part because that's not needed. I'm curious how this is gonna look like now, actually. Does rotate. And it does that. It does both of them. That's very interesting. So... let's go ahead and turn it off first, though. Play Industrialist in Roblox. No thanks. I don't play Roblox. See, we're gonna want something to be in them so I don't accidentally put something else in. Wait, this is the wrong spot. Whoops. Well, no, it kind of works. Oh, fuck. Let me up. I'm holding the right button. There we go. Alright, I was supposed to activate it first. My bad. Best type of industry game on Roblox? I don't even know what an industry game means, to be honest. Oh, it's because I'm too close to that thing. This is what I was trying to say. Fair enough. Just activate it, but have it be locked. Go. I don't know why YouTube wiped it off. I don't know either. But it has made me now actually, what's it called? Make it show me moderation content, so hopefully I'll be able to see it again if something does happen. Again. I think I'm gonna have to do it a different way. I have another idea. For the gears to actually spin properly, I'm gonna need to set it up somewhere else. I'm gonna need to pause you and just move you entirely out one block. Means I need another one of these. Boom. Go. Take you and you. Now put you here. And you need to rotate. And then you here. Okay. I don't think this is gonna work, but let's see it. Yeah, if I turn that into one of those, Like, it does spin everything still, which is one of the things that I wanted. Am I gonna have to pull it out even more? Another block? Maybe, honestly. Alright. Fuck. You know what? Go away, dirt. I don't need you there right now. No, that's windmill bearing. Wrong one. Rotate you still. Fuck. No, again, really? I thought I was close enough to the edge, but apparently not. There we go. Take care, dude. Okay, I am definitely gonna want to have some more stability there, but for now, this will at least let me try out what it is that I'm trying to do. So, we power this. We power this. Put this here. Wrong button. I fucked up by doing that. Turn that off. I power it first. Then I place it. Then I change it to unlocked. Ah, fuck, it's not powered. Okay, hang on. Now it's powered, maybe? Or is it this that's in the way? Okay, now it's powered. Let's try this again. Okay, there we go. Am I gonna have to break the berry bush for it to roll in? Why can't you... Oh, is it this thing? Oh, okay, okay, so I broke that for no reason. Let me go get another. Oh, but that's not powering this. Damn, I thought it was gonna do both. Man, so maybe this idea isn't working as much as I hoped. I was really hoping that I was gonna be able to have these gears heading downwards like that, because that looks really cool with it being larger. And I could have also done this. And maybe not quite that, though. But damn, alright, that idea's scrapped. I think maybe I should still keep big gears here, because I think that just looks cooler. The next problem is just... Yeah, I can't put that there and have it be connected the same direction. If I do this, I don't think that's gonna look as good. I mean, I can have it here. But I don't really want that. And if I have it just like this, the textures don't line up, which is the main thing that I want. Damn. I definitely like the idea of having the gears in the back. But I'm not sure how I could do it in a way that looks good. I can try something else, hang on. First of all, I don't need this. That idea just did not work out. Which means I can pause this and move it all better. Move it all closer again. Just put you there, put one of you there. Fuck. I always mess up somewhere. God damn it. Alright, there we go. So what if I instead do a gearboxes instead? Boom. Well, that's looking pretty stylish. Especially if I have something else on the outside of it, too. They are all powered. We put these back now. There we go. I mean, it could just work as is, honestly. Question. If I put one of you here, will you just break? No, you're fine. Alright. Machine. That means I can put one on the bottom as well. I'll give it a try. Yeah, I cannot put one there, though. He's back. Maybe. I feel like it's a bit much here. Hello from Sweden. Welcome, Oliver. Hello back from Sweden also. Hang on. Can I make that up here? I don't know. Wait, you're all Swedish? Yeah. I don't know how to fix that. Fuck it. I'll think about it some other time. How do I want this machine to look? I think it looks better without this one here. But I did like the idea before of having one of these out. Yeah. Very cool. Well, thank you for the likes. I mean, it works. I don't really think it looks the best, but it works. What if I just remove these ones? I think it looks best from this side, honestly. With these brass funnels just evening out the shape a bit. What if... Fuck. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. What if I take... Oh, I already have those on me. So what if I take them over here and I make some of... What am I looking for? I'm looking for this one. Yeah, 4 of them should be enough. And then I'm gonna need to make some more brass casings. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oop. Alright, let's go see how this looks. I almost missed again. Okay, that style is a little bit too large. Let's go and get some of the ones that are a bit smaller. And try those out instead. We want these instead. 4 of those. Yes, thanks. Yes, boss. Oh, hang on. Can you believe Sweden makes the best games? I was very surprised when I found out just how many games come from Sweden. That's not what I wanted to put in. No, 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 no. Go, get out of there. Get out of there. Okay, what's out? That. I do like the color, but I kind of feel like it still looks a bit too small compared to these ones that go out a bit, but I don't think there's any block that is going to be exactly right. Unless I just cheat. And by cheat, I don't actually mean cheat. I need some more blocks for that. What if I just use collapsible blocks? Here we go. I'm definitely a big fan of several of the games that I've played and then later found out were Swedish. Growing up watching the Yogscast play Magica, or Magica, and then finding out that was made by a Swedish team. And then also all the Steam World, yeah, the Steam World games, hearing that was made by Swedish devs was fucking incredible. Very fun when you find out a dev company that you already liked ends up being Swedish. Okay, we're temporarily... We'll also put away some stuff that we're not gonna need. You, the leaves, this. I don't think I'm gonna need more of you. Oh, I just have brass funnel here that I can test with, hang on. I did bring the hammer with me, right, good. Okay. Go. There we go, that's the right size. Look, I keep pushing the wrong... If I click it in the wrong place, it just gets put in there. How many is that? That's 4 left, so that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hey, come on. 11. Yeah, one more, 12. I was a bit off. So 12 on the bottom, and... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? That looks right. 6 and 12. Okay. Which means we put the whole thing in 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 6 more in each corner. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That is lined up. Yeah, just making sure I didn't make a mistake. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go, and now it looks the same on both sides. When we put the gear back. There we go. Let me up. There we go. Kind of like it, but I kind of don't. It's hard to say. Oh, I need to go get some drink. My throat is getting parched. I will be right back. Just need to go get it from the street.
Okay.
Yeah, just need some drink.
Alright.
Here we go. And then sit back down. Please sit down. Punch. And Kitty's in her box. Nice. Not sure if I really like how this looks, to be honest. What? How the hell did you die, huh? Strange, but I'll take your shit. Would it be better if I just had it going all across? No, I don't think so, because they're not going to attach properly in the textures, so maybe not. Hmm. Let me just check something out as a test. Just make sure these all actually work. Yeah. Oh yeah, they're working. Ah, Edwin's back. They are definitely working at least, that's good. I could do one thing to say fuck it. No, it's not right. There we go. Oh wait, no, that isn't gonna work. If I do this, then this is gonna fit in. But not over here. Nah, that's gonna fit in. And I kinda do like the way that looks, yeah. Just checking if I like this more. Tricky. Kinda actually like them both. Just massive gears. Just too many gears. I kind of do like this. I just think it looks neat. But does that mean I'm gonna have to fill up the top row as well? One of the things that makes this row look good is the fact that the big gears are covering the borders, so it actually looks like one seamless row. And it's not gonna look the same way if I do that above, because the small gears aren't gonna cover as much. Pushing the wrong button, I'm not used to the new one. I kinda dig that, that adds a bit more shape. Like, it's definitely way too much, way too random shit, but I kinda like it, to be honest. Fuck it. Does that mean I could also put one of those there? No, not with that half slab there. Sure, let's waste more gears. This is so wasteful. Nah, stick too long, that doesn't look as good. I kinda like how it looks, to be honest, with all these fuck-ass gears. Let me test something. Doesn't look bad, actually. I'm not gonna work on this one, because the top one's gonna be in the way. If I remove you? And then just have these ones instead. We're going the wrong direction, no! I kind of prefer the one above on this side. My artwork. Fuck-ass waste of gears. Now with those gears in the corner, it actually fills up the shape a bit, and I kind of like it. I don't think that's bad. I don't think that's bad. The SS fuck-ass waste of gears. I think it's done. I think the fuck-ass waste of gears is officially done. But I'm thinking I kind of want to fix up the windmill a little bit. I want it to actually, like, you know, be blown by the wind. Fuck. Hey, come on. There we go. There we go. Oh fuck, that one didn't come along. Okay, hang on. Pause. Glue. I need some glue. There we go, glue. There we go. There we go. Bum 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 bum. I could also just add some extra legs onto this side too. Just so it looks like it's actually holding on to it. There we go. Just so it looks like it's holding on to it. I guess that could be water wheels as well, actually, at this rate. But I think I'll leave it like this. My machine, the fuck-ass waste of gears. I don't have any more of those. I do have a crafting table up here, don't I? I swapped the button to cling onto cliffs a short while ago, and I'm not used to the new one yet, so that's why I keep just jumping into walls without scaling it. No planks here. One plank. Alright, we're gonna have to make some planks. Oops. No, come on. Oh no, it is fair. Huh, that is really hard to see. Title, fuck-ass waste of gears. There we go. Title, fuck-ass waste of gears. Artist, Leo. Get up a bit better. Okay. That's those ones done. So I'm just gonna go ahead and dig up the earth that I was using for them before. Well, maybe I should wait a bit. I'll wait until they actually stockpile a bit, and then I'll do it. Just in case I end up needing to harvest some quickly. Now, the apricorns is the next question. Sorry. I'm starting to really love this fucking thing. This stupid ass thing that I've made. Fuck ass waste of gears. I wonder if I should have some kind of walkway up into the tower from here. That still would mean that I wouldn't be able to jump down from my actual habitat floor, though. Think. How do you make the rope? Rope winch. Rope connector. Alright, let me put these in, because we're gonna end up needing them both, as well as the rope itself, probably. At some point. Okay, rope winch. Iron sheet. Shaft, block of industrial iron. Rope connector. Sheet, industrial iron. Rope. Alright. Not too bad right now. Question is, do I want to make the stairs now, or... Like, it would be good to have. It would be very good to have. Sure, alright. So we're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... We're gonna need 8 of these guys. Yikes. Means we're gonna need 8 blocks of this. I think I already have the... No. I used them all up, but I have more here that just got done smushing. Right. There we go. Oh, fuck, I still don't have any string either. Oh, fuck. Sandra? Sandra? Sandra?
Yeah.
Do you have any string?
Yeah.
Because apparently I had none.
Okay.
How much do you have? Wait, can I do something to make strings?
I got 1 full stack and 1 with 6.
Okay, interesting.
Hello.
Yeah. Oh, I can crush wool to get string as well. I can do that too. Cut feathers or cobwebs. 3 cotton only becomes 2 of them. But a flax becomes a whole thing. Maybe I should set up some flax to grow somewhere. Yeah, alright, let's do that first, because I have some flax seeds. I'll come and get some in a bit, but first I want to set this up so I can get more in the future too. Flax seeds, we just need 7 of them. Too high. Hang on. Now we're gonna have to change the shape of one of the harvesters we have, because if it's harvesting that low down, it's not gonna work for this, so... stop. Okay. Grab you there. Fuck. I might have to use a glue for this, because it's gonna attach to the other part. Glue.
Ooh.
I'm gonna need to put a block here first. Glue them together. And then put you there. There we go. Okay. We need this. Black seeds. There we go. Alright, it's almost full on all the nature stuff. Or all the mints. Very nice. Stone should be this way. I definitely need to just put some stuff away. Alright, hang on. Iron, I can put you there. Framed cube. Andesite casing I'm gonna need. Gearbox, funnels, bone blocks, spruce planks. I don't need the potatoes. Frame panel. I'm gonna need this. Not gonna need torches for now. Frame cube corners, stick. I'm not gonna need buckets for that. Barrels I'm gonna need. Food I'm gonna need. Gears, dirt. Not gonna need the signs yet. Not gonna need the hoe. Okay. Stone, that's what I was looking for, right. And we're gonna go out a bit. And then the rope connectors. And we'll build out a little bridge just to make sure that when it drops, it won't go all the way down. Because I want to put the ropes on the back, then drop it down. Then when it's down, I'll put the ropes on the front. And then I can remove the stuff underneath it. I think that'll be good. I'm probably going to want a handle on it. Just so I can pull it. Alright, Sandra, I'm on my way now.
Oh, I'm on my way to you.
Oh, okay. Well, that works too.
Oh.
Oh, Katie getting out of her box. Sorry, Katie, this is not a treat for you. This is chocolate. That's not for good little kitties.
Bad kid.
Yeah, like Sandra.
Oh. I'm here now.
Hello. Need a crafting table again.
What is-
If you'd like to, you can just drop me everything, because I don't feel like doing the math and I can give it back afterwards. And now you can see my machine in here. 3, 4. That should be all I need now. Alright, wasn't as much as I was worried about. But yeah, my machine even has a name. Here's your string back. It dropped in the water. Maybe there's a sign so you can see the name on that machine.
Fuck ass waste of years.
Yeah.
It's yours.
Mm-hmm. Alright, you want to come up and do the honor? Pull the lever, Kronk.
Huh?
Yep. Alright, alright. Maybe I need to take off the rope and do it again now. You know, but the worse. Let's see. Okay, can you help me out a bit? Take these ropes, and I'm gonna hold this. And then I want you to connect the rope. Yeah, you can tell where it's supposed to be. No, it's on the handles, the anchors, yeah. And then the one below you? Weird. Man, can you drop them for me to check out? It's weird.
Oh, I showed him crouch. That's fine.
Okay, yeah. Wait. I need to hold it in the right place. Or they're too long. Wait, I dropped the one below, behind you. Okay, I think this is right. Alright, the other side too. Alright, not really. Oh, wait. Oh, the reason it's not flat is because I didn't take out everything on the back. Big jump. Alright, now I have a way back at least. Not perfect, but it's something. I think I want to change it a little bit. I have another idea. It's not going to be a big change. But I might need some help with it again. I'll move this over here first. Damn, it doesn't look too bad already, but I'm going to put the handles on the side here instead. Handle here. Handle here. Rope. Yeah, alright. I'm just gonna put a torch on it so that it stops thinking it's in a dark world. Where'd I put the torches? There's the torches. Oh, it's not letting me right now because it's too close to another block. I can just do that, but that doesn't look good. Hello, Cryptea, welcome! Hope work went okay today.
Fireball.
Fireball. Do I have any block that can give light? I mean, where's glowstone? Well, maybe this can work. Can you come over here? I'm gonna jiggle the platform around, try to place a torch. Why is it not throwing it? Yeah, but now I'm wondering why the button isn't working. Oh, because it wasn't my offhand, okay. I'm gonna jiggle it around, try to place a torch on the inside of this middle block. Oh, hey, there we go. Thank you.
Ah!
Oh, sorry.
No, it wasn't you, it wasn't.
Still, you're meh. Ah, that's a shame. I hope you'll feel better. Reason will not be gone into it all, that's completely fine. Oh, hello, Voxis. You just walking past? Yeah, there she goes. But here, my fuck-ass waste of gears. I wanted to make it look good, so I tried different things, and in the end, I think just putting a fuck-ass amount of gears on it worked pretty good. Yeah, that's my farm for getting the important berries. It's not going very fast, but that's fine, because I don't need them very often. Hmm?
I'm watching somebody doing corruption
Mm-hmm.
with Kirby.
Okay.
And what's so funny?
Nice.
Or is that?
I think that's it. It was just these ropes that I didn't have enough string for. Why?
Anyway, I bought a dog toy to chew on. I used to own a chew buddy, but I ended up chewing right through it very easily, so I recently bought a dog toy to chew on. It's oral stimming, the other option is metal.
Ah. Why is the harvester not putting it in? It did one. Why not the rest? Is the flax just not good? Is that the problem? Does flax just not work with harvester? Let me see. You dog toy and chew on now? That sounds good. I hope it will be enjoyable. Alright, let's take a look now. The harvester is coming around. Is it just gonna drop everything on the floor? It doesn't even replant it? Oh, that's rough.
Help again?
No, it's not bad. It's just one of the machines not working right with a mod I'm using. I'm trying to grow a specific plant, but it doesn't work with a harvester. Does this also need to be a right-click thing? Does this need to go on the fuck-ass waste of gears? Let's try it. Which means we'll need another good dirt. Got a stupid nemesis enemy in the warframe, and I feel like clearing the fortress was a mistake. That's fair. Thank you for the bit, too. I like those enemies. I found them a fun thing to spend my time on. I just enjoyed grinding them over and over. As well as getting the weapons. Some of those weapons are very, very nice. Okay, good dirt. Good. Where did my good dirt go? Fuck, I didn't pick up the good dirt, did I? Enemy steals my resources. I like having Rudo. I mean, if you kill them, you get all the resources back, so just kill them. I know, but they keep moving planet. That means you're making progress, I think. Real quick, you do know the actual way to kill them, right? You know that you need the Requiem mods? Because if you don't have a right Requiem mods, it's just gonna get harder. You do know. Okay. Well, every time you hurt them or their underlings... Right, ho. Every time you hurt them or their underlings, you get a little bit of a hint as to how to take them out properly, and then eventually you'll know exactly what to do. Oh, you're done? Okay, well thank you for letting me play a little bit at the same time as you. If I close that, they all shut off. What if I just put another... Fuck, where did I put the deployers? There they are. Okay, I couldn't recognize them when they were sideways. Okay, if I just put one of these here, will that connect everything up again? I need to rotate it. Alright, everything is connected and spinning again. Good. Hurting them gives a bit hint, underlings a small hint. The thing is, I don't know how you get Requiem mods then. Okay, so that is the problem you have. You know the relic missions?
Oh, goodness.
If you scroll all the way down to the bottom, well, almost all the way down to the bottom, there are some relic missions or rifts called Requiem. If you open those relics, you get Requiem mods. That's how you get them. That's where you need to go, and that's what you need to do. Those ones, no? What do you mean, no? Are you having a hard time with them? Okay, let's... Those ones are high-level relics? Yeah. You get those relics for killing the Kuva thralls, at least, so you should have a few of them now. Does this work? No, it does not. You need to be on a higher amount. Oh, I can't just harvest you anyways. Fuck. God damn it, Flex. Well, at least I know that I can expand my fuck-ass waste of gears by doing this. So that's good. If I figure out 2 more... what the hell am I gonna do with Flax then if I can't automate it at all? God damn it, supplementaries. Keep going and unlocking every mission on each planet. That's fair. And yeah, it's just destroyed everything. Ugh. I'm gonna need to make some more deployers in that case. What the fuck am I missing? Oh, one's still down there, okay. Oh, not bad. Yo, Blackbeard Furry, hello. That's a fun name. Are you spinning the wrong way? Yeah, they are. Fuck, okay. I've already cleared Earth. I think Uranus, Venus, Pluto, and Fortress. Oh, and one of Mars's moons. Oh, yeah. You're from Sweden? Same, my dude. Welcome. Well, welcome regardless of if you're from Sweden or not, but... Wrong button again. Why is this rotating the wrong way? Is it because this thing is spinning it the wrong way? Yes, it is. Well, I don't need to have that box there anymore. Now, the only problem is that because it rotates... Because it gets placed that way... Come on. Hey, okay, it got placed the right way this time. There we go, the fuck-ass waste of gears. To the rescue.
Excellent.
Probably the same place as usual.
Bed?
Yep. That's also where I put it when I don't want her to chew on it without supervision. I just want to have entire map open up. That's completely valid. After I get all missions gone, then it will be railjack missions. Yeah, I enjoy railjack missions, but I definitely know some people don't. You're Swedish? I am. Indeed I am. Ugh. Sorry, Johan. Show me? What the fuck do you mean, show you? Huh?
Show your face!
How the hell would my face tell you that I'm Swedish?
Show your ID on stream.
No thanks.
People commit identity.
Speaking Swedish, I wouldn't say that's showing you. Showing is more like, you know, eyes. Sorry, I'm being pedantic on purpose. I don't like speaking Swedish on stream. There's a reason I stream in English. I prefer... Never dirt. I was gonna, as a joke, turn the game's language to Swedish to show that I could play even when everything's in Swedish. But then I realized Minecraft's a very visual game, so even if I put it to Swedish, like, people who don't speak Swedish can still understand.
Both sides of your credit card on stream, JK.
Me and Sander were planning to go to the My Brasa this year, but we ended up not doing it. We stayed home instead. Oh wait, fuck, we don't call it My Brasa anymore, it's called... Oh, fuck. Well, no, the fire is called there. Valbo? I think is like what the actual holiday is called.
I don't have anything. I'm sorry.
My hose here. That's as much as you get. You get 2 words. Well, that's enough to add 2 more berries to the fuck-ass waste of gears if I want to. You're weird. You're weird. No, I'm kidding. You be however you want. I don't care.
Yes, I...
Give a fuck-ass waste of gears. Oh, it's just a pride flag. Okay, I was trying to figure out what country is that, because the red seems so much stronger. You're gay? Fair, I'm bi. Which falls under the umbrella term of gay, so like valid.
The missions I dislike the most are survival missions in Warframe and capture the point missions. I hate both equally.
That's completely valid. They did recently add an update that made it so capture missions could go by quicker than the 5 minutes they are normally mandatory. You know defense missions? 3 waves? They used to be 5 waves. Me and Sunder were both very happy when they lowered it to 3 waves. In survival missions, you can find rare pickups on the ground that you can put into computer terminals to make the timer go down twice as fast for 1 minute. Effectively, for each one you put in, the timer goes down by 1 minute.
I would have been annoyed if they were 5 waves.
Yeah, that's how we felt back then too. We weren't very happy about them being 5 waves, and when it was announced that it might go down, we were very happy. Yeah, I kind of like that. I dig that. I dig that. More fuck-ass waste of gears. There we go, the fuck-ass waste of gears. It's so stupid and silly.
And I know about the speed up to the survival missions. It's still annoying though, especially when it's 10 or 15 minutes for a quest or story quest.
Yeah, I think it's usually 10 minutes, because for story quests, they, 2 waves, if that makes sense. Like 2 sets. So if it's a defense mission, it's 6 instead of a normal 3. Well, not always, but I think that... I do understand you, though. I do definitely understand you. My fuck-ass waste of gears. It has been completed, it has been upgraded. Now the next question, the next goal. Thunder's playing with a kitty. We're both very cute together. The next goal is the actual apricorns. How do I make a good-looking apricorn farm? Because again, I want this to be a big-ass machine that can be seen, because like that's fun. Tommy, the guy who's mostly, I guess, the head of a server, both for organizing, getting us all together, aesthetics and stuff, he asked people to live close to spawn so that we would all be able to see each other's giant fuck-ass machines. So I want to make sure that my machines are giant and fuck-ass and visible.
And
So here's my fuck-ass wasted
have a
gears.
machine, it's me.
Yeah, and I'm gonna teach her sometime later.
I don't want to.
Too bad.
Most
I
missions
don't
are
want
fine,
to
but
use
the capture the
machine.
point missions
bad.
I find annoying a lot, and same with survival missions since it just takes ages.
Yeah, again, completely fair. I enjoy how chill the survival missions can be. I like them a bit. But I do definitely understand not liking them. Capture the point missions, definitely easier when you're not playing single player. And if you're playing single player, I definitely see how frustrating they can be. I used to really dislike them as well, and just thought they were, you know, basically banned for single player people. I've gotten good enough to do, not always, not on like the higher level shit, but to do some of them on my own at least. I'm thinking of making this tube thinner, but taller. Because it's not very tube-shaped anymore now after I
Oh, and
expanded
then
it.
Aladvi or whatever his name is trying to get the nav core to fight him is annoying since it's such a grind to get it.
I forgot he needed a nav segment, or nav core, whatever. I completely forgot about that. I haven't needed to fight him in so long, and the only times that I end up fighting Aladvi, or Mutualist Aladvi as that one is called, is when he's a part of a sortie mission. Which means you don't have to use a code to get in.
It's a special nav core.
I know, I know. I'm just checking something real quick. Blueprint is awarded from Patient Zero Quest. And that's that one. Right. Infested invasions, yeah.
Story or side quest. I never fought him in a story mission.
I said sortie. You know the special mission where it's 3 in a row? It's not a part of a quest. It's when you're on the main map, like the main world map, in the top right, there's a bunch of different tabs. One of them is called a sortie. S-O-R-T-I-E. And the whole goal is that you get 3 missions in a row. I mean, you get to take breaks and just do whatever, but 3 missions per day. If you complete them all, you get a special reward. And sometimes one of those missions will be an assassinate mission, and sometimes that assassinate mission will be against Mutualist Aladvi. And I think, even though you don't have to use a key to get in, he can still drop the same rewards as his normal mission. So I wouldn't recommend that as a way to actually go and, like, grind him, unless it just happens to become available already on its own. Don't just, like, stand around waiting for it to show up. I was just saying that that is my most... I mean, I have fought him the normal way, but that is the most recent ways for, like, several years, the only way that I've actually fought him. Machine. Think machines. Think machines. Okay, let's say this is our leaf block. A little further away. Fuck. Okay, this is our leaf block.
Anyway, me dirty, so time to get clean.
Alright, enjoy your bath or shower, Cryptea. Have a good one. If leaf... For a moment I thought that blue was a zombie. Leaf block here. Let's say... This is the actual growing apricorn. And we have our deployers. I can have a deployer just go through the wall. And that works, apparently. It just skips the one block. That works. But then it's not gonna be a very fuck-ass machine, is it? Let me check something. What shape would this become? I need to go somewhere flatter to check this out. It's a pretty okay shape, I think. Hang on. I would need like one more layer of these, I think. And then smaller ones. That could be a good tree shape, yeah, maybe. I'm wondering if I could make like a steampunk tree. How would that look? You're so cute with her, Sandra.
Shut up.
It would kind of work, but each tree would only be able to have like a single type of apricorn with a size limit that I would have inside it. I don't really know if that would be a efficient enough way to do it. I don't know, that might be in someone else's torches. I should leave some. Okay, well, machines. Let's think some more. If it's this, then it could just drop the berries downwards into a chest or a container or something. That could definitely work. I'm so happy with the SS waste of gears. Or the fuck-ass waste of gears. But it's difficult to think of how else I could do something here. Much has been harvested already. Straw here. Not too much, but it'll keep working even when I'm offline as long as someone's online. I haven't had many disconnect issues so far, so I think it might have been the Wi-Fi camera app that I was using that was just putting too much on at the same time. I'm feeling like I want to make that a little bit longer, so it's a bit less easy to fall down. I need to figure out how to get the light from something else in that case. Let me just take a look at something. Have any of those on? I mean, I can use this as a test. Can I put something down here? Or is that too close? Too close for now. Oh well. Machine. How think machine? Not good think. Not good brain. Like, I have a basic idea for it. But even with that basic idea, is how do I make it look good? How do I make a big machine out of it that looks good? Do I have any more apricorn logs? Since that's what I'm gonna be using for the log part. I have 8, alright. Perfect, need 7.
Also, the enemy grouping I dislike the most are the sentients, if that what they are, the things that are like Hus minions and that appear in the old war mission.
Oh yeah. The sentient grouping, do you mean like, sorry, when you say enemy grouping, do you just mean a group of enemies? Or do you mean like the way that they move in the mission? Because to me, grouping makes it sound like it's the way that they focus as a group in a mission. But I'm assuming you just mean like the faction, right? Alright, let's think. 6. Not saying that part. I don't wanna. You're adorable.
Shut up.
You're adorable.
Shut up.
Yeah, you're so fucking cute.
No.
Mm-hmm.
No, stop.
It'll say that's the leaf part. That's the berry
Faction.
part. Okay, yeah, the faction. That's fair.
Ugh.
I've learned enough to deal with them at this point, so it doesn't feel that much different from other factions, but yeah. The way that you have to have different types of damage on your weapon, or you have to swap into your operator to make them drop their shielding, so that you can damage them with the same element again.
The easiest for me is the infected, since they are very weak to fire.
Yeah, the infected in general is not meant to be like a strong faction, they just come at you in big numbers. Okay, let's say the berries are gonna grow at ground height. Oop, represent the berries.
Yeah, but when they are weak to fire and I make a shield of fire around me, they don't do well.
Yep, agreed. The faction that I dislike the most is the Grineer, just because they have so goddamn much armor. So they take a long-ass time to die. Even when you're strong enough to kill everything else super quickly, the Grineer will always take much longer to die. Or like, it's always going to take so much more for you to be able to kill them super quickly than it is going to take for you to kill anyone else super quickly. Well, I'm also speaking from the perspective of Steel Path, which I don't know if you've gotten to yet. Well, if you said you haven't gotten the full map yet, then probably not. Okay, so that's where those would be. Ah, damn. Rotating it does not rotate the hand, because I wanted to see the other side, but okay.
I don't like the one I have to become an operator to then like dash through to be able to damage.
The specific enemy from the Kuva fortress, right? Yeah, fair. They're meant to be a difficult enemy to make you, like, break up your normal pace. So they don't show up very often. Kuva Guardian, I think they're called. I don't know, I'm not feeling any kind of motivation. Any ideas. Inspiration is the word. Also, another problem I just realized is, if I have him here, here we are, brass funnels. I won't be able to have it drop out on this side, because that's where the actual, like, leaf is gonna be. So if I have him here, it's gonna have to drop out on this side. Which is gonna cover up anything cool I can make with the leaf itself, so no, this idea is a bust. Right away, bust. Hello. Plated pork wrap. Okay, think. What height can that be for it to drop? This height. Okay. Then I rotate. And we have this on this block. And we just add more of these. If I could have had barrels here. I didn't need to use you to break them, sorry. Now, the only problem is the same problem I had before. If I make you drop from below here, you're gonna get stuck on that. So what if I make you drop from this side instead?
Where is Steel Path?
You unlock Steel Path after you complete every other mission on the map. What if I drop you there? Can I pull this still, or is that gonna be too much? Too much, yeah, okay. Just temporarily. Oh, shears. Need any seed. 20 is the one we have, or sorry, black is the one we have most seeds from. Not seeds, what's it called? Sprouts. Alright. Here we go. Alright, what if I put you there? And I put the sprout there. And then I do a bit of magic to make you grow. Huh? What? I should have brought more sprouts with me for testing purposes. Hang on. Does the block being in the way make it unable to grab, or is it just not gonna grab it? Can it just not grab it? Because that might work anyways if it doesn't... if it's not able to grab it regardless. Then I won't have to worry about needing to pull an item out of a hand.
I'ma try and farm the Alad VNAV core thing.
Good luck. Okay, it just can't drop. Good to know. Just remember, not every mission drops them. Actually, how are you trying to farm them, first of all? Okay. The hands cannot pick up the apricorns. They will always drop. How do I make something always pick them up? Farming mission? Well, what mission? Like, you're doing the invasions. You can't just do the same invasion over and over again. When you look at the list of invasions, it'll tell you a mission that you can do independently. Independently? No, not invasion. That's the only place to get them from, I'm pretty sure. Oh, no, there is one. Sorry, there is one. Or resource caches from Hive Sabotage. Alright, never mind. I'm sorry. I was wrong. I don't think I've ever gone out of my way to get them outside of invasions when they've shown up. So my bad. Battle pay reward from infested invasions. Fifth Terram, defense survival demos. Or resource caches from Hive Sabotage. Okay, fair enough. My bad. They could be gotten from other places. 3 other places, apparently. Did you get mail? Okay, for some reason I thought I heard paper opening. How do? The things are gonna drop on the ground. Put this down just to think. We're gonna use this as an example still. We're probably gonna wanna, like, block it. Ooh, the next problem is... Alright, need to take that out. Even if I block it from falling forwards, it's still gonna be able to fall backwards. Not backwards, sorry, it's still gonna be able to fall sideways. Yeah, and fall into the wrong hopper. I'm gonna need to, like, expand this? Maybe? Have each other one facing different directions? Or something? That is a second problem, indeed. I need to think about how this is gonna do. Meh. I'm gonna have a chocolate. I'm hungry. Well, I don't need these anymore. Let's test something. Oops. Will this actually be enough to make it not drop anywhere else? Or will the force of it being launched make it be able to drop? I don't know. Even after it finishes bouncing past these blocks, it's gonna be able to drop sideways. I guess I could just have a hopper directly under it, so it can't go anywhere else. Might work, might work. I can just encase them completely, and then I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, if it's that close, I don't have to worry about that. Then I can do this on the outside to have it look, you know, a little smaller, a little more presentable. The problem is still gonna be, how do I separate them from each other? Because if I just have them in a straight line all across, they're inevitably going to fall into the wrong chests after a while. Unless it just grabs him quickly enough. Let me go and try that. What if I just try a few? And see how it goes. What if the hitbox from the funnel is actually large enough for it to just grab the items before they can fall down? Or before they can fall sideways into the wrong one. Bulls have done it on a mission before. That's fair, that's fair. Question. Are you grinding for the... Are you grinding for the coordinate just to fight him? Or are you... to have him done on the map, or are you grinding for the coordinate in order to, I don't know, grind him so you can get Mesa? This is just out of curiosity. To have him done and on the map. Okay, so you just need the one. Gotcha. Or does it need multiple to fight him? I hope not. Oh, I'm blind as a bat for trying to find these fucking things there. Okay. Just one? Gotcha. I didn't mean to find you. Okay, okay, this might work. This might actually work. We'll do a few more tests. We'll also cut these down as a way of testing whether they'll be able to bounce off upwards or whether this alone will already be enough. So far, so good. Ooh. Ooh, no, never mind. Alright. Test, test, test. How are you today? I'm doing okay. I got woken up by Kitty tonight. Well, tonight, this morning, at like 9. Which isn't like a bad time to get up, but it was too early for me today. Okay, though. Confirmed it needs to be something else. What can I put away? Probably the framed stuff for now. Not gonna need them now. Just doing the HIF mission right now. What kind of mission was HIF? It said there were 2 different missions on Deimos that could give it. So which one are you doing? It's a defense mission. Okay, okay. What was the other one it could be? I'm assuming it was a point defense thing. No, the other one is survival. Right, that was the one you disliked, not defense, my bad. I need to think. And that's dangerous. I'm not good at thinking. Just chatting while standing in the mission? Yeah. What reward drops the beacon that you're looking for, or the nav coordinate, Is it like the first, third wave? Like, you've played enough, so I'm sure you know how the drop waves work. Like, on endless missions, depending on how long you stay in, the rewards you get will change. Do you know when the coordinate drops? I don't know which wave drops it. Then let me take a look at that, because that can make a difference. See, you were looking at HIF specifically, which is defense. So I think I need to go to the defense page. Defense, not locations. Rewards on demos. B. Okay, that means it's the 9th wave. Apparently, it's the 9th wave that has about a 1 in 5 chance of dropping the nav coordinates. And I'm curious, where else could it show up from? The other one was a survival, which you don't like, but I'm still curious about the drop rate. Survival, scroll down to rewards, demos. That's the 15th minute, and it only has a 1 in 8 chance, so yeah, no, you're definitely doing right. You're definitely on the right mission for that, compared to the survival one. And there was one more mission that could drop it, in Hive Sabotage Caches. Boards. Ooh, a 5% chance. Yeah, no, okay, you're definitely on the right place. What about the waves after that? Let me take a screenshot of it, so I can just send it to you. Warframe defense. Also, the way that the rewards work is there's 3 different reward groups. The first 2 rewards you get will be from the first group. Then you'll get 1 from the second group, 1 from the third group, and then it'll loop. Let's see, Corruptea. I apparently don't have any DMs of you yet, so I need to find you and start one. In the Warframe chat? There it is. There you are. Ah, sure, add friend too. Message, just an H to start it. Alright, here you go. So AABC is how the loots are gonna get, and then it's gonna loop. So you get, the first 2 rewards are going to be from the A, then you get 1 from the B, then you get 1 from the C, and then it loops. Different missions can have different reward rotations, but for the most part, this is how it's going to be for almost every single mission type. Very few ones have a different one. The only one I can think of off the top of my head that has a different reward structure is, what's the one called where you have to prevent people from going and exploding? That one. That one, you get 2 A's, then you get 2 B's, and then you get C's forever. Depending on if you prevent them from exploding any of them. Like, that one actually changes depending on how good you do in a wave, what reward you get. But almost everything else is AABC. Think. I'm going to need to separate them so they can't be next to each other, because if they're next to each other, they drop into each other's barrels. So I just have a zigzag. Can you move, please? I'm busy working here. Oops. Do I just have a zigzag? I could, but I don't know if I think it would look pretty. But I might start with a zigzag, and then we'll see throughout if we end up deciding to change to something else or not. Oh wait, no, not that one. I kind of want to have it the zigzag the other way. Fuck. Zigzag this way. Take this. And I didn't mean to break both of them. Fuck. And I didn't mean to place that one back. So, next question is, how do I power the ones that are in the front? I will not be able to get power through it to it from the side, so it's gonna have to be from below. Or above. Hmm. What'd you make?
Billy.
Oh, the last ones?
Yeah.
They have a bit of a sale on Billy's this week, so we can take a look. Not a big one, of course. It's like 10 kroner per Billy's, approximately. Could have something like that. Then we'd have some spinny things up top. Fuck. And that way we can make it a second fuck-ass waste of gears. And that would be fun. Right, actually, you need to go one block forwards. Whoops. There we go, and then we have these on top. I need to turn them around, because I forgot they start from that direction. Go. Gonna need some more of these. Bum, bum. You know, I just got really curious about something. Hang on. I just got morbidly curious about something. What if I put you here? No, whoops, wrong. I need to put one of you here. You here. Power it on. Then we get some water. I'll also check in here, make sure it's the way that I want it to be. Ah, well, you know what, fuck it, it can just cook its own way. It didn't follow my instructions, that's fine. So this is a block now, yeah? What if I put water here? Move that. Can I punch the water block? Does it make it move? No. Okay, what if I destroy this? Okay, the water block just disappears, fair enough. I was hoping to just have a block of water I could punch around, but no, if it's just liquid, it just gets deleted. Fair enough. I think that's the best way that it could have gone, since the liquid looks... Oh. Ah, shit. Alright. Fuck ass waste of gears. These gears gotta go. Just a few of them. Now the fuck ass waste of gears should work again. Forgot to make these because I got too distracted by that stuff. Alright, let's try again.
BTW, is there a way to shut the operator up?
Yes, it's in one of the settings, actually. I've definitely had them all. Oh no, had I not had the blue one before? In one of the settings, operator voice is just actually one of the options. I have had it off the entire time. I almost want to say that when I played the game, it actually defaulted to off. Or I just changed it so long ago that I completely forgot. I don't remember. This is what I wanted. I want to make some more of these. There we go. Okay, now I thought maybe I could drop on it because it was a physics object, but no. They'll take fall damage dropping on them. Okay. So we do one of these. One of those. Fuck, I'm gonna need something for sealing as well. Here we go. I was getting my nerves hearing we get to be a silent on survivor elimination mission or hearing that it was close when it wasn't other useless things. Yeah. What? Huh? I don't know how I didn't take damage from there, but thank you. So, I think this is how it's gonna have to be. This will be my apricorn box. Get out of there. Quick test. Alright, I'm also gonna have to, like... Since I'm just powering it myself for now still, I'm gonna have to do that. No, not what I meant to hit. Fuck. Oh, it got lined up correctly, at least that's nice. How do I connect these bad boys? You also decorated your warframe? Nice! That's the main goal of a game right there. Hope you had fun. Can I power two of them myself? I think I can, right? Bro, go away, go away, go away. I know how to fix this problem. I know how to fix this problem. Mm-hmm. Fuck you. Do you realize I'm hurting you? No, you don't. You still want to trade. I don't care. Go away. I don't... Go away. I'm glad that these don't actually count as, like, hitting people directly. Because that means, like, people's pets aren't gonna attack you for hitting someone with a tube. Mobs aren't gonna attack you for hitting them with a tube to knock them around or to position them better. That's good. Need to unlock more color options? Yeah. Was there one for sale? During holidays, they usually sell color palettes for a single credit. I think the most recent one was St. Patrick's Day. There's one during Halloween, there's one during Easter, I think there's a Christmas one maybe. No, I think the Christmas one was a platinum one. But ever so often there's ones that you can buy for just a single credit during special celebrations and events. And then also Nightwave usually has some as well sometimes. Overstressed. Really? I should only have 2 of them connected. Oh, it's overstressed because it's going at double the speed for that one. Fuck. I'm just messing around at this point. No, that's not gonna work. So many gears. This might work because it's not double speed anymore, right? Yeah. Alright, alright. Where was the Gift of a Lotus one? Oh, yeah. The anniversary one, right. Barrow has some occasionally. He's got one with really good purples that I've enjoyed a lot. It's been one of my favorite ones for years now. Okay, I need to have 2 more deployers. Which means I'm gonna need to smush 8 more of these things. Purples, hell yeah. So always check in when Barrow comes around. I think Barrow has a few different ones, actually. Fuck, no, put away the knife. Let's see, deployer. I need another one of those, I'm pretty sure. One of you. You there. Electron tube on top. Brass hands. Oh, I'm gonna need a second one. Right, I'm making 2 of them. I forgot. 2 of you. 2 of you. And then 2 of you. Here you go. Deployers. Boom. Is that the Void Trader? Yep. The Void Trader is Barrow Kitir. Go. Let's go get some more seeds and stuff to hang up. We're also gonna chop down the seeds we have here because I want them to be in the specific order. Let me out. Oh. You go away for now. Sorry, hiccups. Want red. Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. 2. I was wondering, have I not gotten any more greens? But no, it's because I have them in here. Right. Right order? No, reverse. There we go. And then we just need some more leaves. That's enough leaves. That's a perfect amount of leaves. I'm stuck again, damn it. Alright, let's try not to fall down. Alright. Red first. And yellow. Let me check, it is still that way order, right? Yeah. Good. As not alphabetical order, but it's whatever order the game says is the order, is the one I wanted to follow. Okay. Let's start boxing them in. Fuck. Pressing so many of the wrong buttons. We want to start with floorboards. Cover up the top of them. We definitely want to cover up the actual leaves blocks as well to make sure they don't get, you know, broken by anyone or anything. Anyone or anything. Then we have the wall boards. And we're going to use these to skimp out on material. Because it doesn't actually use up the block to just put it around one of the shafts. It doesn't actually use up the block, and the shafts are a lot cheaper. Some more of these. I need more if I actually want to have it on the entire thing. Which I kind of do. I have enough of the walls. But I'm gonna need some more floorboards and 2 of those things. Go. Okay. Some more floorboard, some more of these. Really, I don't need to have as many of them. And I think I have a different way that I would like more. Maybe. I don't know. But let's remove some of these. We don't need them. If I want to pretty it up later, I'll do that later. Technically have a 1 in 5 chance to get the Allen V core. Yeah, about approximate, or it was about 20%, so that's why I said 1 in 5. No, we don't. We can't have you going all the way down, or it'll block that. But it can go down a little bit at least. Oops. Go. Oh wait. I have gotten an idea that I think could help out here a lot. It's going to seem like a waste of materials, because it kind of is. But you know what? I have now realized a way that I could use this supposed waste to actually make something good happen, too. I need to make a lot more framed blocks, though. Use the jungle planks for that. There we go, there's 7 of them, so we're gonna need 14 chests. Do we have enough? Yeah, we do. Wait, so this one, it doesn't care about capital letters. But for sign, it does? No, what the fuck? That's not showing up at all, huh? Where the fuck did the signs go? Huh? Framed sign. It just doesn't... Oh, it's because I need to scroll up. My bad, my bad. I forgot the search is real weird with that. I need to actually be on the top. Alright. No? What the fuck? One. Sign. There you go, sign. God, this is weird. Okay, so sign does just show up. It's not that. That's the problem. It's the fucking scrolling, I guess. Oh, well. Oh, we need more. Fuck. Alright. Taking our bet? Well, thank you. Oh, my little space heater was acting up, so I smacked it. Hope it didn't explode or some shit. Alright, that's enough, and keep some sticks as well. Alright. Need 5 more chests. There we go. Okay. I guess I could actually just make chests out of the wood itself. I wonder. That smacks before is a classic one. It's an old, so the electric heatman just sometimes stops working and needs a good smack. Fair enough. Thornwood boat with chest, but not actually thornwood chest. What was that one called? Saccharine. Saccharine does not exist as a chest. Alright. I'm pretty sure we do have some unique chests. Oh, no, never mind. We don't have any unique chests in this mod pack. Fair enough. I don't necessarily mind that, I think. Alright, this one... white. Which we don't have any white blocks, so you just stay here as normal. Next is black. Possibly a house fire, but I want to be warm. Radiator is touching my bed, so I don't want to turn it on. Fair enough. Can't tell what the fuck is in this next one. Alright, we'll just use this again. We'll use the list here. Apricot. Pink. Okay. Next is blue, so saccharine. Next is green, so green wool. Next is yellow, so apricorn logs, or apricorn planks. And then it's just mangrove left. There we go, color coordinated, kind of. Lurk while you eat, take care. We just don't have anything for the white one yet. Oh, well, I can stay there for now. I guess I'll move the one on the other side too. Fuck it. I can take these out too. Do it this way. Alright, I should do that actually. Yeah, going upwards is the way that I want. Here we go. Alright, no, it's gonna be visible from inside. Well, no, I could do it that way. I need 5 of them. Okay. Damn it. There we go. Now all the ones in the back are connected to each other. Now we're just gonna find out some way to connect the ones in the back with the ones in the front. Which I'm sure there's ways to do. Just gotta figure them out first. I could also, for powering it, just have 2 windmills on top of it. That could be fun. Or one on each side. That would make problems with that one. I kind of want to have it here, to be honest. So then it's 3 more. No, it's 6 more, because it's 3 on each side. Did you get me anything at the store, Sandra? Did you get me anything at the store? Oh well.
I wasn't sure if you wanted.
Nah, all good.
I'll try not to feel bad about it.
If I feel like it, I'll just go to the store later. Did I have a crafting table here? I did. I need a ton of wood now. Needs to be 4 in each slot. Alright, good. What do you mean you can't? Huh? Oh. Big chunk of junk. I need to go further down. Oops, maybe I don't go further down. I guess we'll just do it on the back then. Oh fuck, it's reversed. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I need to figure out how to reverse it. I don't want this to be... Can I reverse? There we go. The big hunk of junk. Now, how do I hook that up to these ones is the second problem. Might not be much of a problem, actually. There we go, and it doesn't matter if they're going opposite directions either, so that's good. Big ass hunk of junk. Yeah, I don't know, I just thought it would be funny to put this on them. Fuck ass waste of gears. Big ass hunk of junk. Well, it is definitely gonna take... Oh, alright, I need to actually replace that with something else for this to work. Hang on, I forgot about that. Don't worry, this is an easy fix. We need a couple of stairs. Yep. We don't actually need very many of them. I think, did we have some of those already? Yeah, we do. Alright. There we go. Now we can open that one. Open you. There's the logs in the way. Fuck. we'll start with this one. How do we fix this with a log being in the way? We could put logs above, that would work. The logs just need to be connected, they don't need to be below. I think it can be any kind of log, actually. It doesn't need to be specifically apricorn logs, so... Oh. We'll just have that there. Can we do it on the front row as well? Maybe. Get me some of these things back. I think I still want to have something in there for it to just look like we're still logs, even if we're not actively being, even if we're not actively doing anything. That would be like this one? Or tubes. Yeah, tubes might be best. Just free tubes. Hey, some of them have already grown. Nice. Tube. There we go. Now it says if they're still there. We can pretend. Where'd the half slabs go? There we are. I need you to be the other way, please. I need you to be the other way. Alright. There you go, fuck ass. There you go. You happy with yourself? Should be. Let's get some things to make it look a little bit prettier. And also clean out my inventory again. What do I not need right now? I don't need the iron, I don't need the strips, I don't need the floorboards, barrels. Good enough for now. There's framed collapsible block. Fuck. God damn it. I'm so bad at that. Hammer, I'm gonna need the hammer again. Just all the way down. So it looks as if it's flat. Good. How to get in? Like this, maybe. Oh, what I wanted to do. Didn't even know you could click to put stuff in there. Oh, right, whoops. That was the wrong way anyways. Or the wrong... yeah.
Well, I've already done the mission like 3 times, I think, so many another 1 or 2 more times and I get the core theoretically.
Depends on if Lady Luck will smile upon you. Did I tell you about that time it took me 30 tries to get something that was supposed to be a 1 in 4 chance to get? That was fun. Not.
It took me like 20 to 30 tries to get one of the Juggernaut drops.
Oof. Yeah, those 2 there as well. Might as well put 1 in here as well, then. The hunk of junk looks healthy. None of the stuff has broken off. Here we go. We got our big-ass hunk of junk. Oh, I hope the glue only got in there during the temporary time when I had something gone, and that it's not gonna be like it continuing to mess up. Well, let's go take the stuff. Also, Uriel's top ability, the last ability you get is powerful since it's a wide area, high damage AoE attack, and the only drawback is you can charged up. Yep. It's nice. Alright, the machine has been built. The machine for men. Okay, quick check. What do I want to have in the other storage? And these I'm gonna take with me. This is the other one, this is the other one. I'm just checking which of these things should be in the main backpack. I think that's it. I'm wondering, do I even... I mean, I don't really need to keep these, but fuck it. Second ability you get is also powerful since it's large healing along with reviving or healing your imps, which is powerful as well. Yep. I mean, each ability is meant to bring something to the table. If they realize people aren't using an ability, they usually try to buff it after a while. Well, it also depends on how strong the rest of the guy is. If people still play the guy, even without using the ability, then they might leave it like that for a while. Putting the 12 that I'm putting in there. The stuff that I'm putting in, I'm putting down in the corner. Just so that it can, like, separate what I put in versus what was already there. If that makes sense. So I can come back and look at how much has actually been made. If it even works like that for these. It might not. It might only work like that for the storage that's a part of a spinning contraption. We'll see. Oops, that was supposed to be one there. And I need to go and check. I just lost a reward since I was too still. Yeah, I've had that happen. Okay, you are there. Good. Yo, what up? Hey, Aura, welcome! There's no timestamps on TikTok chat, so I hope I'm not responding uber late or anything, but welcome! Hope you're doing well. I hope that your new computer, when it arrives, will let you play with us again as well. If you want to, that is. It's annoying, yeah. I mean, they try to make sure you don't do AFK stuff all the time. They don't want to encourage it. So I get it. Fair enough. Guess you'll just have to walk around more, which is a shame. Well, a shame for us that want to have some way of AFK farming, but, like, it's good for the game's life, I guess. Should be able to. It's a big upgrade. Glad to hear it. So has it already been ordered, or is it still a planned upgrade? Like, is it on the way, or... Title, big-ass hunk of junk. Artist Leo, hell yeah. So, it is going to be very slow. But hopefully, by the time I need them, they'll have stocked up a lot. So now that this place is available, what could I do in here? I could move my slowpokes in here, actually. This could be a real nice place for them. Yeah. Maybe I can make this my bee and slowpoke habitat. Going from a pre-built PC about 8 years ago to a self-built one that'll be around that much. Okay, nice, nice. That's gonna be probably better than mine as well. I built my... Not built, sorry. I bought my computer pre-built. Because I don't know if I would say I'm afraid of building a computer myself. I don't think that's the word I would use. But I have had enough things go wrong where if I spend that amount of money and something does go wrong, I'm used to things going wrong, is a better way of saying it. And I know that if something does go wrong after spending that much money, it's gonna fucking destroy me. Like, I will feel so bad. Because I know it's gonna be my fault for having messed something up. So that's my personal reason for why I wanted a pre-built one anyways. I know that it's super easy and safe to actually build a computer on your own. You're gonna go over to Twitch? Alright. Talk to you very bud. Most common mistake is static electricity. Yeah, I've heard that one. Ooh, I can make these into half blocks. That could be a good idea. I should build this up. Welcome, Aura. What are you made of? Maple planks. I don't really want to have maple. Not because I think it looks bad, but like personal reasons I don't like the maple trees in this because they just get in the way. I'm thinking, replace this shit with saccharine. Replace the walls with saccharine. Build up the walls with saccharine leaves. Move the hives over there. Which I might have to wait until it rains. Because if I break it while the bees aren't inside it, they're gonna be pissed off at me. Previous question, only the graphics card is bought. Fair enough. Alright, that button. Forgot what button I swapped to again. Again! Okay. Let's see, what exactly am I trying to do? I need a lot of saccharine logs. Yes, I'm going to need more of them. I can put away the planks. I'm not going to need them for now. Dirt was the main thing I was coming here for. Right. That's coarse dirt. Need normal dirt. Ooh, is that going to be enough? I don't know. We'll see. Rest is it in the basket at Elshop. Want to buy now because we have 1,000 kroner off for every 5,000 kroner spent campaign. Nice. Always great when they come on a sale. Oh yeah, the computer that I bought was also during a sale. I don't remember how much it would have gone for normally, or how much it was... No. The one I was looking at first was a sale, but the one I ended up choosing afterwards wasn't a sale, because it was just so much better, even... It wasn't necessarily that it was more price-worthy for that price, but it had enough extra power that it was going to be worth it anyways. And hopefully it'll take way longer now to need to replace it again than it would have otherwise. I don't know how many saccharine logs I'm gonna need, so let's go and cut down a few more. And we'll also go ahead and get a bunch from this too. I think if I cut you down... Yeah, I just get the blue ones, good. That's fine. It lags. That's really funny that the particle effects, like the honey particles from cutting down the honey leaves, lags the game. It's probably also just the speed at which you're breaking the blocks. Alright, I don't know if that's gonna be enough leaves. I don't know how many I'm gonna need, but we'll see. Main thing I'm unsure of is how much RAM to buy. 64 gigabytes, says Curptea. There we go. We'll see if this, how far along this gets us. Maple logs there. I don't want maple logs, damn it. I was thinking 16 gigs, but I want to do music, which is more RAM intensive and lean towards 32. Smaller games is okay with 32 gigs. How much do I have? The task manager. Oh god, fuck. God damn it, Windows 11 task manager is so different and I don't like it. Memory. Okay, I have 32 gigs apparently. But you know, that's easy to expand on. RAM is one of those things that's just easy to expand on in the future, so I think that at least is something you don't have to worry too much about currently. Like, it's fine if you get too little, because that's easy to get more of and install it. I have done very few computer things in my life where it comes to actually opening it up. The only things I've really done is, one, taking RAM from my old laptop. No, I didn't end up doing that, because I was told depending on the RAM type, it could actually, like, break your fucking computer. I don't know how true that is, but it made me not want to do it. But I have installed new RAM that I bought online. I've taken hard drives from old laptops and put into a new computer. Which is actually in the computer that Sandra has now. And I have installed on... I forget if it is the computer that Sandra has now. It might be. Yeah, I think it's the computer Sandra has now. No, it's an older computer that I donated to my sister. I don't know if she still has it or not. But that computer was old enough that it didn't have powered USB ports, like USB 3.0. So I had to buy an ICP port and open it up and install that myself. Those are the only things that I've done. Install new RAM, swap out hard drive, and install one ICP port. And then the correct RAM for the board, since not all RAM is made equally, yeah. Not gonna buy 64, I'm gonna go into studying, so I don't want to spend the money for 64. How about this, Aura? Get 32, but make it so that it's, what's the word? I don't know how many RAM slots you have on your computer, but leave a RAM slot open if you can. Like, if you have 4 RAM slots, then get those 32, I don't know. Get 2 16 gigs. Put in some of them so you still have some open. So that you can expand it in the future. If that makes enough sense. Why did I come up here for again? Oh, right, now I remember why I came up here for again. Need just 2 of these, I think. Need the sideways one. Is that a different one, or is it just the same one? I think it's just the same one. Is that the right one? No, it's not the right one. That's the right one. Alright. Fuck, I needed more. Well, this one, for one, is gonna have the... Okay, I need more there, too. Okay, I need, like, 5 of them. Got it. But how are you, Aura? I haven't talked to you in a while, which is fine. No rush or anything like that. Well, thank you for the bit curve, Thea. But I hope that you have been okay since the time we've talked, Aura. I hope things have been okay enough. Sorry about that, just had to close the window. So. Like that. Yeah, good, good, good. And then again, there. There we go. We're gonna need the screwdriver. Do we have that on us? We do. Wonderful. We're gonna need to have some other way of getting in here in the future. Oh fuck, I fucked that one up. Fuck, there's no block for me to put it on. Ah, fuck. Okay, I'm gonna have to take this one off for now. There we go, just to put that in. Doing cleaning and... I'm okay. Moved home 2 days ago, so doing moving home stuff. Gonna have a month and a half before I get to have a full-time job, so just trying to find ways to spend the time. That's fair. Let me up. And I think it was if I crouch-clicked that it'll go the right way, right? Yeah, good. So we put these on this side. Oh, the top one doesn't need to be one of those. Oh, wait, shit, never mind, it does. I just need to get up there. When you realize the best way to do something is to break something. I don't want to break shit. Put me up here. Put it there, and put you in. There we go. Feeling a bit of a consequences of having divorced parents now, since I've moved home to two homes, kinda. Ah, that's fair. If I put this in, how the fuck am I gonna fill the other side, actually? Fuck. How am I gonna have an entrance in there? Oh, fuck no, I need to have something at least. I'll just leave it like that for now. Fuck, I'm gonna need so much more saccharine. Oh boy. Especially since my dumbass decided that I'm gonna be using logs too. I know I've asked this several times already, and I haven't made any changes, so it should be the same, but like, how's the audio volume? Is it alright still? Can you hear me? Can you hear the game? Can you hear the music? You found a funny glitch? Ooh, what's up? What'd you find? I was spamming jump and heavy attack at the same time and it launched me in the direction you were facing. Nice. Okay, there we go. That's all the logs I need, so... time for planks. We're making this room blue. Managed to fall through the map in an open world. Oh yeah, I've had that happen a few times. It's frustrating when it happens. Because sometimes they don't have a kill plane down there. Sandra's petting the kitty. Oh yeah, Aura, I think last time you were around, we didn't have our kitty yet. Have you seen her? Well, you've probably seen pictures of her, but I don't know if you've seen her while she's been here. You found the epilepsy trigger? Fair enough. Kitty? Yeah.
Kitty.
I'm gonna finish this wall as much as I can. And then I can turn on the camera. Oh yeah, it's getting blue. Blue. Get something first. And then Sandra has Sonic Bloody Sonic on her fucking screen.
Watching Sonic gore?
Mm-hmm.
How could you?
That's gore of not my comfort character.
Yeah, not my comfort character.
Sitting there. Lem lem.
Waiting to be filmed. I am ready.
Mm-hmm.
Ready for my photo shoot date.
Yeah. Now I can sit back down again.
Are you trying to call her over to you?
No.
Okay. Let's see, put her shirt on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because, you know, what if I drop the camera? Okay, gonna open up the software so I can show off. What's this? What's this? Wanna come here? No, now she's moving. Dang, I didn't get to do it. Don't lift her. No, we'll show up Kitty if she comes back. Okay, the entire map started having a stroke. I see. Well, if Kitty comes back, you'll get to see her aura. She left the window now. No pussy for you guys, chat.
Damn.
Yo, I'm back. Welcome back, V. No Kitty? Yeah, no Kitty right now. Sorry. What's this? You wanna come here? What's this?
Some of everybody, she just evaporated.
Mm-hmm. What's this? Well, we'll see if she We'll see if she comes later. She usually takes a while after you pat her legs before she decides, yeah, that's actually a good idea. I should come over.
Does look like a right. Should lay there.
Oh yeah, I can start putting up some of the... Well, I'll put down some trees first. I can chop them down later for logs. But I can start putting up some leaves. Mm-hmm.
When I sent you the link to the Pokemon website, did you find any clothes that you
I like some of them, but they're too expensive right now.
Box.
Oh, it's right there. Whoops. See, this wall isn't finished, so I can't fill in everything yet.
You're going to reach.
Don't lift her!
I'm not lifting her.
Okay.
I'm carefully dragging the box.
Theoretically, in this run, I should get to core. That's a gambler's... Oh, well, that's one of the gambler's fallacies. Just because you've gotten unlucky this far doesn't mean you're gonna get lucky in the next time. Even if it says that it should be roughly 1 in 5, that can mean anything from you get it 5 times in a row to you don't get it 20 times in a row. But I still... Good luck. Despite my bullshit talking, still good luck. I wish you the best. Well, I don't wish per se. I'm very frugal with wishes, but I hope for you the best. Not answer.
Boxes to watch you play now.
Mm-hmm.
That boxes watch you that play. Hey.
Go. I hope you'll enjoy being on the server again, Aura, because I very much enjoy the update to Cobblemon, and I hope that you will as well. Damn it. What's this? Come over here. Let me show you the chat.
Are you trying to get to me? Sorry, Box. Okay.
Let me live my gambler's fallacy.
I mean, I'm not stopping you. Fuck, that's not the right layer. Oops. Gotta tear it all down. You enjoy your losing streak. Or see if you can break it. Look for that rush, that
RNG
royal
is
flush.
effectively gambler's fallacy after all.
Mm-hmm. Well, I don't know if I would say that RNG is effectively gambler's fallacy. It depends on how people interpret the RNG. Alright, enough dirt for this place. And just enough dirt to be around the gate so that some grass can start growing in. Good, good, good. Alright, which one? Not that one. This one. Alright, slowpokes. Boom. Yeah, I'll just pick it up for now. Put it somewhere else. That way they won't be able to jump out at least. Alright, slowpokes. And one Wooloo. Look at them all. Snip, 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 snip. Oh yeah, Aura, are you waiting for the parts to arrive? Or are you waiting to put them together?
Better not have to do this mission 20 times or I may hate this mission type as well.
That's fair. Pokemon torture? Nah, they're fine. Look at them, they're
Pokemon
happy.
torture?
Look at that goofy smile, they're happy. I should give him a lake, though, actually. I should give him some water. Let me go ahead and do that. You guys deserve some water, at least. The parts are not ordered yet. Okay, okay. I thought maybe they were ordered and you were waiting for the arrival.
Slowpoke tail tasty.
Yeah, it's literally named a tasty tail.
Now chop off their tails for the tasty tail.
I already did chop off their tail. Weren't you paying attention? Basically, if I fuck up, I can blame them. Oh, having a friend look over the list of parts before buying anything? Fair enough. I did have help from a friend as well for figuring out what computer would be good for me. Alright, water time. Fuck, I placed it wrong. Here we go. Now you guys have some water, and as soon as the grass grows, we'll put in some flowers. Hopefully the bees won't be dying anymore in here. The problem I had also, should I fill up the roof with more leaves? Because, like, I want to have as much of a honey stockpile as possible. So maybe, but that would be like too small, I think. I am contemplating moving above this wood. I can't go higher up because there is a mini farm in the ceiling. But I am contemplating if I want to move that somewhere else, because I have another idea for how I want to do that farm. But not a now thing, I guess. Let's put some leaves in at least. Or if you do play more on the server, or sorry, if you do end up playing on the server, what starter do you think you would pick? Well, that's all the blue I need for now. Well, I want to make some blue fences as well, actually, yeah. And for that, I'm gonna need more wood. Oh, one grew. Nice. Yeah, I didn't have any wood in there. I don't remember what you picked in the previous Cobblemon one. I do love me a weed cat, but I don't know. That's fair. Yeah, I had a crafting table here. Good. I have 9. Do I have any more sticks in here? Not in that one. Here you go, sticks. Now I only need 1 gate. Boom. I don't know how many of these I'm gonna need, so... Any way to change the look of a pasture block? I don't think so. That's a shame. Like, the pasture block fits the look of a spruce, but I want to have it be blue. Alright, I made more than enough. Damn, is there really no way to change the wood type in the pasture block? Oh well, we have a blue cave now. Oh yeah, I guess I can just change the color of the roof to blue as well. Huh. Neat. That's definitely an idea. One that I think I'm going to do. But for now, let's actually push some stuff away. We have way too much stuff in our inventory. What I want, like, I'm not gonna pick a Charmander if I already know I want Talonflame. Fair enough. I don't put that much thought into it. I just picked, I don't have him on my team right now because I found other Pokemon that I really like, but I picked Totodile. Just because that's what I picked in Legends ZA. Oh, hello. We have a kitty. Hello, kitty. Yeah, you doing okay, kitty?
Yeah.
She's a little bit in front of my camera, so that's why my character is wigging out a bit.
Hey.
Why the fuck did the brightness go down so much? What the fuck? Yeah, but it was looking better and then it went down. There we go, that's better.
Edie. All
Hello,
black.
kitty.
Invisible.
He doesn't know what a camera is.
The fuck is a camera? Can I eat it? And I can't.
I can tell he is your son. He looks just like you. Her, excuse you.
Our daughter.
There we go, that's a better angle. Hello. And technically, since she was owned by my dad, does that make her my sister instead?
Ah!
But heard he. I'm sorry. No worries. It's all good. No more pets. You are moist. You've been licking yourself. No more pets.
Voice. Dustin.
There is one spot an enemy keeps liking to get stuck on Hive.
That's funny. Tell she is your daughter. She looks just like you. Mm-hmm.
I can tell she is your daughter. She looks just like you.
You're very moist, kitty. You've been cleaning yourself. That's good, but I don't want to pet you there now. Knowing that the reason you're cold is because you have saliva, I don't want to pet there, sorry. Oh yeah, the sticks go back in. You go in here. Ah, she's purring. And Aura, how's Compass doing? Hope we're doing okay. If something bad happened to them and I forgot or didn't hear, then I'm very sorry. But I hope that they are okay. Nope, not a bit. Well, he's old now, 12. Yeah, that checks out. I think we got Voxes at like 2016, so she's not too far behind. At the very least, the oldest photo I have of her was 2016. But that could also be when we... Oh, you don't go there. That could also just be when we most recently transferred the photos over. I'm not sure. Like maybe one of the phones that I transferred the photos over to decided to reset the date during the transfer, I mean. Or it could be 2012. Or not 12, 2016. I don't know. I'm not sure. Looks about right. Yeah, but I feel like it would be difficult for cats to tell the age when they get up there. Like, they change so much when they're little kittens, how fast they grow. And then I think their aging slows down a fair bit. Then again, I guess it's the same for humans as well. When people are babies, it's a lot easier for people to guess how many months old you are than when you're an adult. Put you as well. Okay, what do we want to take out? What do we want to remove? Let's press the sort button again. Got wood, wood, stone, wool. I do want to have a crafting table with me. I think also I should go and chop down the spruce tree and replant it. We need more wood. Wood, 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 wood. Wood, 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 wood. Water, 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 water. Wood, 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 wood. We've gotten some progress today. We've made our big-ass waste of gears, and we've made our big-ass hunk of junk. Alright, let's go put it up. Put these bad boys back. Oh yeah, Aura, have you seen my storage? What do you think? I'm very happy with it. Okay, what do I not need? I don't need extra leper berries. Very cool, I appreciate that. Tommy had something similar to this, and that's what inspired me to try and make my own. So the main idea still goes to Tommy. I don't think I'm really gonna use those Pokeballs, to be honest. Oh yeah, an extra sword for when this one dies in a few hits. That all seems good and right. Oh, this one. I can put that away. Pokemon chest. Nah, leave those there for now. Let's see. Oh no, it is that floor. Let me take out some more of the food that we had. Oh, you weren't supposed to be there. You were supposed to be there. Whoops. Just accidentally made them stop cooking for a while. Alright, how much has the big-ass waste of gears produced? 24. 27. 14. 15. Okay, and also I was supposed to put these here. I'm keeping them separate just because I want to be able to tell how much is actually made from the machine when I come back. 3. 3. 3. 6. 3. 6. Yeah, not a lot for these ones. These ones are very slow. But I'm hoping that they will eventually build up to a lot as the days go by. Otherwise, I'll just have to upgrade this big-ass hunk of junk. To be bigger and hunkier and junkier. I could just, like, make it taller. Well, no, then they could fall and get stuck on top of each other. Not sure exactly what I'll do if I end up needing to expand it, but I'm sure I'll figure something out in that case. For now, I quite like it, the way it is. These were the two main things that I was thinking of that I wanted to do. And then we got an extra bridge as a bonus. Nice. I wonder, can I put something there to make it a little bit easier to go across? Would it work or not? Cat hair stuck to my face. How could you do this to me, Voxes? Itchy. I still had stuff here that I need to sort out as well. Am I allowed to place these on, or is it going to be too close? Just a little bit too close on the torch one. Damn. Alright, torch goes away for now. Do I have any more of these bricks on me? Oh yeah, I do. There we go, that's much safer. Alright, let's go to the Nether. We need some fucking glowstone. Me and my buddy. Alright, let's go. Alright, we're looking for a big... Oops. Fuck you! Oh my god, it actually worked. Oh. Holy shit, that actually worked! Take care, Aura. Have a good one. It was nice getting to chat with you again. Okay, glowstone. We might have to fly away a little bit further. I don't know if glowstone has a specific spawn pattern that I should be looking for. Oh! I see some. Oh, that's lava. Oh! Land. I don't like the idea of this place, I think. I'm very grateful this game allows you to place stuff in lava, because I know a lot of games just don't. Well, Pacopia is one of them. If lava is somewhere... What the fuck was that noise? If lava is somewhere, you usually just have to deal with it. You're not allowed to build in it or place in it. A bit more. Ow. Alright, that should be safe enough, I think. I have a Silk Touch pick, so I can just go ahead. Damn, fell in. Oh well. Let's see if we find our way back. Coordinates are going the right way. Nope. Okay, we were downwards more. Oh, that scared me. Let's land and do a direction check. This direction goes up there, so we want to go that. This direction goes down there. Alright, we want to go this way. Press 1. I don't know if it's ours. What? Oh, that's a soul vulture. Oh, yikes. Oh, there's ours. There we go. Or Sandra's. Well, it wasn't even Sandra that made this one. It was someone else that made it. Or... Let's go Silver Engine. I gotta make a bridge that'll actually let me drive up home. As much as I want to keep driving on Silver Engine, right now he can't really get to anywhere I need him to be. Or sorry, she can't really get to anywhere I need her to get to. Even as we keep going forwards, there's just more and more rivers. And over here especially, I want to have some kind of bridge so that I can get to the tunnel that leads to the rest of town. Okay, let me close the camera software, since I think that's what was making me disconnect from streams so often. Yep. There we go. Now, do I have any of those things? Yes, I do. Perfect. There we go. A little bit of light on the bridge. Nice. I wonder, is there anything else that I want to fix specifically right now? I mean, there are things that I would like to change about the tube, the kelp tube. But I think for the most part, we've gotten what we want done. Aw, big yawn. Oh yeah, how far has the grass spread? Spread a fair bit. Alright, sure. Oh yeah, I was gonna wait with bees until it started raining anyways. I think I'm gonna call it here. I enjoyed streaming today. 4.5 hours. Wow, that's longer than I was expecting it to have been, to be honest. But neat, we got the machines done, we did some stuff, I'm happy. Oh, Kitty got up. Kitty left in time right as I'm about to end the stream. But yeah, I will be heading off here, so...
Bye then, boop.
Yeah, starting off with goodbye TikTok, take care.